Alright, hello. Forgot that at the end of I haven't fired this up since we were here last. I forgot we have Sam's mission to do today. So we're going to need to knock that out. Since I haven't played, that means I still have all my stuff on me. So I figure rather than sit on the welcome screen, we'll just go to my main storage base here and get rid of some stuff. We can do that to pass the time.
Just because we can't breathe it doesn't mean other things can't.
Bro, there's nothing here. Whatever. It's so weird. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna need another one of these things. Should be able to make room for it. No? What? How do I not have titanium? I have a whole planet that makes titanium. I must not be bringing the titanium. Well, okay. This is going to turn into a much longer thing if I let myself get distracted. So, we don't need to do that. This will fill as much as it can. I have a lot of cargo space on the ship, so if we can't fill everything, that's going to be okay. As long as it's all off of me, that's the important thing. I'll have to get some titanium shipped here. Finally got my cargo links working, which has been lovely. I want to get some of those things here. We'll keep the helium on the ship, obviously. Picked up some stuff that's usually a little rarer and that I actually tend to really want. But yeah, my cargo links actually work now, although that is not my cargo link, I don't think. Oh no, it is. It just wasn't coming straight down. I don't suppose you have titanium on you. Probably not. You're not coming from the planet that has titanium. Let's see what we got here. I gotta get the other one coming in. The problem I found was the cargo links need a whole other landing platform. That was the most annoying part. So I have to build like another landing platform here so that I can send something from Pluto, which I really need to do. I was just annoyed. Can I spot that down somewhere? Let's just see. If it's fast, like if it's just immediately ready and able, I'm gonna do it as long as I'm here. Cargo link intersystem. Yeah, I have the materials, so I should be able to do it. I just have to find a. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, if I can slap it down like here. Or even, sometimes I want to just like move my complex. I feel like that would almost be better. Can I select multiple things to move? Oop, I can't. Okay, at least I don't know how to. I know you can in Fallout. Honestly, I can just put it down and decide later. Okay, we're just gonna put it down. Because then when I go back to Pluto next, I'll be able to do it, even though I'm going to have to set up some stuff. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Okay. I don't think I have any contraband on me. Wrong button. Keep forgetting to do that. I don't have any contraband on me, right? I have stolen digipicks. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, in that case, we can go start Sam's mission. And then we can get rid of Sam. Which will be for the best for everybody, I think. So that means to Neon. I haven't been to Neon since Bayu kicked me out. Can't go anywhere else. I don't know how you scan this planet. Because there's fauna somewhere I haven't scanned, I guess. Neon coal. God, I love neon. Oh, Cora's here. I don't think this is a good place for Cora. Oh, she's a lot stronger than she looks. Am I supposed to go somewhere or talk to someone?
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying.
I mean, it's easy to do that when she's dead. She's
Let's
not
talk
competing
PS.
with anyone.
I'm not crazy. Mom is in trouble. We gotta hurry.
Maybe she just wanted to go to Neon. Let's see, what did we get? That stuff. Canadians are weird. Hey guy. Jalen. I was like, I totally remember his name.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything.
Thanks.
Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Wow.
Listen. This ain't about me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry.
I guess
why
you're a
are we
really
here?
good ranger then. Cora hasn't heard from Lillian in a while and she's worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Alright. Fortunately for me, I'm not just a civilian.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got.
Anything else you can think of?
She headed out a few weeks ago. I asked if she needed anything from me. She's really formidable. One lady army type of thing. But I could tell the case was dangerous.
I appreciate the help.
Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend, not so much.
I mean, I refer to
Listen,
him with friends with
I've got a
quotations
lot of
as well.
stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, alien stir fry. We'll eat that, and then we need to drink something. I don't even know what this is. Like, is this... Okay, that's a drink. Canadians are weird. Okay. So this must be Lillian's room. We were in here before. I didn't realize it was hers. Ranger Lillian Hart's request for 1306 credit. Oh, I thought it was going to be a form. 1,300 credits. For ongoing investigation has been approved. The credits will be delivered confidentially on Ryujin Apartment 305. It's a good thing I'm also familiar with the Ryujin. I should be able to help if it comes to that.
So what'd you find?
Read this for yourself.
No, it is something. So she had a confidential informant.
It's almost like she's a
An
cop.
address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead.
It's a little judgy for somebody giving you information, Sam.
Shall we?
Couldn't we mess up her investigation?
Well, as long as you don't make too much noise, we should be fine.
Yeah, we don't want you making a lot of noise.
Neon's always got people coming and going. But something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Yes, we pay him a visit.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I didn't know what to make of you at first.
That is like such a weird time to say that to me.
Don't take this personally, but I hope you know what you've signed up for.
Well, thanks.
Okay.
I really don't mind Jeff Bridges that much. Not like my favorite character. He's far from my least favorite. Did I get a Ryujin apartment? I can't remember. I feel like I wanted to buy the penthouse here, and I can't actually remember if I did. I wish there was a... Is there a list of all the places I own?
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Why are you in my face? 6 feet apart, buddy. Let's do COVID rules. What?
Door's locked.
What?
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books.
Yeah, you
I
wouldn't
can't
want to
believe
do any
little
book
Cora's
reading.
Picking locks.
Are you really that surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words. Ain't that the truth? But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
And whose fault is this, Sam?
Or, more likely, something to keep me awake at 2 a.m. I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
This is not Constellation.
Well,
This is Neon.
guess that's our cue.
Constellation is going to planets that are uninhabited and scanning wildlife.
Jesus.
This is a murder scene.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
Like,
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
As tough as they come. Does mean whatever
let me just walk all over this crime scene.
No, it's not some milk run.
There's some fiber. I probably shouldn't take anything to the crime scene. What's that? Oh. Okay. What am I supposed to be gauging from all this? Hold on. What does it tell me? Find information about Lillian. Okay, well, not a lot to do there. Computer? Nope. Ah. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor Compound. Is Compound a last name or is Victor a place? Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details on Victor Compound. The compound is on McClure, too, so it's a place. And it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of fake ID. There's no reference to Lillian Hart. Love those fish bowls. Ooh, a sandwich. What's this mug? If you can read this, get your own coffee mug. Oh, I want that coffee mug. What's this one? What does this one say? Trying to read it. Hold on. wrong button. Not actually gonna take a photo, it's just I want to read the mug. I'm a House Varun spy. Shh. Oh, we need that mug too. I need both of these mugs. I don't. No, I need the. Gosh dang it, game. I need. These are both fantastic mugs. My hands are just not on the right buttons.
It's never dull around you.
This is literally your ex-wife or whatever's
Looks like you found it.
work.
A slate.
Yeah.
What's it say?
It was in the middle of the floor,
Shit.
Sam. You couldn't have found it?
Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
So we should probably leave her alone?
Oh, it's bad. The Syndicate is a mean customer. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. Lillian, what the hell were you up to?
Looks like Cora was right.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The
Yeah.
Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No. You listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things.
She should not
I'm
come.
useful, promise.
She should not come.
And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look.
'Cause you're a child. I suppose I can talk either of you out of this.
She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
But
All right.
too small of a person to not be locked
Let's
up
go
in a
find your
closet. My God. We should not be taking... I'm just going to go on record for this is a horrible idea. If we meet Lillian and she punches me for bringing her child to the Syndicate, I'll deserve it. I'll take it. I'll be fine with it. I want to get some of these clothes. I want to see if this guy is selling more neuroamps as long as we're here.
Interested in? This is the only shop in town. Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
What are we selling? Intimidation chance. I think I already am rocking some of these other ones. Let's see, what do I have on? Neurocom Mark III, the diplomacy chance. That's what I thought. Okay.
Bye-bye.
You look kind of important. Oh, you're agent security. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's go put a child in mortal danger. For fun. Actually, you know what'd be kind of neat, White Corals, is one of these... Never mind. I thought this structure meant this was a place where I could get a thing, but maybe not. Okay. McClure 2. Gonna jump to the spacer contact. I don't like to turn down a chance to blow up some spacers. My ship's still a little broken down. button. Starborn? Okay, I mean, if we want to have a three-way fight, I'm okay with it.
Your ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So
Well, well, well. Starborn and Spacers. What do you know? I like that there's just a missile flying around doing stuff. Okay. That was pretty exciting. That missile is still just flying around. I mean, honestly, I'm at a point where just let it hit me so it stops doing that. There's so many ship parts. Okay. Can I blow the missile up? That missile's just having fun. Boink. Alright. Can we scan? I can scan for new data. Oh, this is a planet I've actually surveyed already. Interesting. Victor compound. It's probably one I was looking at for resources because it has a lot of decent shit. Yeah, it's a picture from yesterday's stream.
landing site is good to go.
Vikings are my favorite.
What kind of animals do you think live here?
I could tell you 4 different types actually.
Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not
Sure
the time
did.
or place. What's your status?
You're not the time or place to bring your daughter.
Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt,
We are 110% on the same page.
comms out.
You definitely shouldn't have brought her.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right? She needs us to distract the syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. Yeah, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Of course I'm in,
Oh
Sam.
yeah. Big
Yeah,
time.
you really do.
Comes up. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
We're gonna do the classic. We
You
need to
will
get
be
in.
solitary
The door's
inch away
locked,
from
but
that
there's a
perch,
vent
and you will be
that
grounded until you're 30.
only a child
I
could
am
fit
not
in.
kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
You look real
I
serious.
got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
I'll tell you what. If they do go the,
Mom's got you.
she's the only one small
Brought some
enough
extra layers,
to
right?
fit into a
Otherwise,
space.
we'll make a fantastic icicle.
A fantastic. What the fudge are you talking about, Sam? Oh, I guess it is minus 11, but it's, you know, sunny. What are you talking? Okay, whatever. Anyway, point being, if it ends up being one of those, we need Cora to come because she's the only one small enough to fit, I'm going to be real mad because this is the game where all the vents, you've been able to stand up in them. So you're not going to be able to convince me of that. We're going to go this way. We're gonna start from over here. Okay, so there's robots and turrets. Is there a place I might be able to hack robots and turrets? That doesn't look like it'll have a computer in it. There could be computers there. There's a building over there. The building could have the computers in it. I'm not sure I'm really that worried about it. I'm mostly just... If it's right here, I'd like to hack it. But if it's not right here, I'd like to get on with it. Okay, that's not a turret. They don't know where I am, they just know someone's here. Doink! She's pretty far away and just enjoying the view, so I'm not really worried about her. There we go. Doink! Ow. So that is a turret over there. I don't know why it won't let me shoot that one. Ow. Watch out, Sam. You don't think we're alone?
Any scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
What are you... What gave you that idea, Sam? You figure that one out all on your own? This guy... Oh, he's got to jump back. I'm like, he can really jump. Okay, what are we looking at? She's still just enjoying the view. She's still just enjoying the view. She's like, I'm not paid enough to figure out whatever that sound is. And honestly, I respect that. I see, those are mines. What are you shooting at, Sam? Obviously we need to go in there, but when we leave is going to be a good idea. Got it. Did you find him? Oh, sorry, that was a gut shot. That was a rough way to go. Didn't mean to do that. That's gonna have research lab. There we go. What do we got here? tank sprung a leak. Throws again. And then tank 3's down for good. Okay. None of these are. Let's go into Victor compound. Oh. Had the stream drop. Wonder if that's my internet again. What is causing the hiccup here? Internet's coming through. I'm gonna let it stabilize. If it does it again, I'll plug in. I'm suspicious. Yeah, hold on. Bear with me. Okay, I am back. I just plugged my computer in hardline. Trying to see that over here. Hold on. It's not what I want to do. Okay, well, whatever. I can't get the game to minimize without closing it, but point being, I'm not seeing it go irregular anymore. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, we have a skill point. We should totally use that. Oh, I can't keep going because I haven't done that. That makes sense. I think I want to do that. There we go. Okay. Back to work. And hopefully... Oh, sorry. I messed up my... There we go. Hopefully no more internet hiccups. If you are watching, you may need to restart the stream. Or not restart, refresh the page to be, like, caught up. But you also might not care, so... Please fix. I wonder... Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's make a lot of noise so we can make a distraction for Lillian. Is there anybody even home? There's a couple people. I think I want to rock a different gun. There we go. We'll keep trying out this new one. I feel like I haven't given it enough of a shot yet. These guys are pretty low level. Anybody back down here? Nope, no one ran past me. the Syndicate, these guys don't feel very, ready to go. So I'm just curious, looking around. Cool. So we'll drink a sparkling water. And we'll eat some food. So that'll reset the nourishment stuff. What is that? It's nasty. A good spot to pick up food if I was low on it, but I'm not low on it. You're just on fire? You've just been standing there on fire this whole time?
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Okay. This is a good gun. Eclipse is right. I still really like my Varun gun I have going though. The canisters. I should probably be concerned about them. I'm not really. Ooh, I'll take the money. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing after I was rudely interrupted by these people. I think I already have David Copperfield. I don't think I needed to grab that, but I did. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Some milk. Oh wait, that looked important. Oh no, it's not. It was just this. It's kind of a cool suit though. I'll grab it. This is like the most worthless flashlight. Old Earth baseball? Sure. This flashlight is like the embodiment of moral support. Just here to help. Here for the vibes. Hey Lillian. How's it going?
You're the new ranger, right?
Sure am.
I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
You're
Looks
welcome.
like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Sure thing.
I'll see you soon.
Coffee mugs? Hold on. What do they say? Mondays, am I right? Okay, that's fine. Wish I could get some more upgrades on this gun I currently have, because I actually really like it. Never apologize for being... Oh, But God, the idea of some, like, grunt, like, office assistant for a crime syndicate having this mug is too good. Oh, I'm taking that. Oh, God. Sometimes, I'm gonna say this as a woman. I'm a woman, I can say this. A woman having a mug like that is kind of the equivalent of a man whose dating profile is comprised entirely of fishing pictures. In my opinion, a woman with that mug is compensating in the same way we would accuse a man for compensating something. I can never take those kind of things seriously, which is why I want it. Okay. It's just if you have to say it, you're insecure about it. That's how I feel about everything. Anyway. Oh God, that was beautiful. Finding it here, of all places, was the best thing. Okay. Let's go! Look, I even cleared this area out for you, so we don't have to do a bunch of shooting. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I hear a ship landing. Is it going to be a good ship or a bad ship? Only bad ships are ugly. Okay. Okay. Hopefully Cora actually stayed in the ship. Let's see here. Hey, Lillian.
This is your ship, right?
Sure is.
I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Okay.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
Why don't you call in the Rangers?
I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us.
Depends on what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
You know, you're allowed to
Good
talk
job,
right
Sam.
now, Sam.
You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Seoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
Is it her mug that I found?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart.
Nah, then she didn't have that mug.
Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
I see. I can get behind taking out a syndicate
As
ship.
can I. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go. Where is the Duma? Not here, apparently. Ooh. At Raslahag the second. The last part of that word is a word, the same name as it, like a really famous thing.
This is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Alright. I suppose you want me to, shut down his engines? Show me your engines, you pretty girl. Give me those engines. I feel like I hit the engine specifically. I guess that wasn't what I needed to do.
Yes! We got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Oh, see, I've been hitting the button thinking the ship parts never work. It's because I've been hitting 0 instead of O. Well, live and learn. Only took me 160 hours to figure that out. Alright, Lillian, what you got for me now?
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Well, thanks, Andreja.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Level with me. Why is this cache so
Valerie
important?
wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
I see. How many reinforcements can we
We can
expect?
count on at least one ship being within range. Maybe 2. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets.
That's fine. Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all. I'm here for you. Should you
Thanks,
need
Andreja. Do I have the message? Oh, we read that already. No, I don't see it, which means I either don't remember what it was called, or she took it already. Alright, what do we got now? Where are we going? Let's fly! Spool it up! Spool up the spooling.
Boys all great. Successful job.
Let's do it!
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh?
Shit. It's the mantis.
Sure is.
Yeah, right. Scanning.
Still one of my favorite things.
Faster. Please, please.
You know what?
Tell me.
I'll let you all
Thank
go.
you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
Where's that merchant freighter? Let's hail it.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the mantis.
I never get sick of this dialogue.
What's going on about this mantis? Who the hell is the mantis?
It's a long story.
I bet. I'll tell you all about it later. My mates back on Sidonia are never going to believe this. So is it customary to give the mantis some sort of reward? The mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am, I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
I never take money for being the mantis.
This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic mantis. Well then, thank you.
It's like my
mantis.
favorite audio
Ship
video.
prepared.
Oh man,
We'll be heading
classic
out.
mantis. Whee! So I might need to scan. I do need to scan the planet. Scanning. Ooh, there's a lot to do here. A lot to do here.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Take some shit.
Driving on new flight equipment never gets old.
Valerie's key. If you fiddle with the cash door, the alarm will go off. So if you
Alright.
want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
I don't really do traps and surprises. I probably should. It feels like a very Mantis-y thing to do. But,
Looks like we're the first folk.
not
who've
really
been
my
here.
style. Where's my, there it is. I've missed this gun.
A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That doesn't look good. Defeat Valerie and the Syndicate forces. I can do that. Where are they coming in from? There they are. Actually, let's go back to this guy. I want to get over there. See if I can get over there before the fighting starts. Oh, those are creatures flying in the air. I was like, what's going on? That's so cool. Oh, they're shooting the animals. That's rude. It's very rude. Go, animals, go! Get them, giant floating caterpillars. Oh, I died. It's more like a flying manatee, really. Get them, flying manatees. Show them why they can't invade your planet. Okay. We need to rush in and save. We gotta save the manatees! Bunch of them are already dead. Oh, God, I do like this gun. I don't always shoot super straight, but it hits hard. Pulls a little. Man, they're out here shooting all these manatees. Super rude. Double, I'll take some, thank you. Still don't know what it is, but can't let their deaths be in vain. We gotta at least scan them. There we go. Be a little bit more accurate here. Got it. No! The loot! The loot is flying away. Oh, there's more of them. Watch out, Sam. lot of shooting going on over here. Got it. This guy. Hear more. Man, you keep this up, we're just gonna wipe out the syndicate through attrition. Where's the next one? I'll start up then. Where's the gangplank? Open your ship. Oh, did that hurt? I'm getting a little wrecked over here. Watch out, Sam.
Grab everything.
No! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! That's so good! Woo, boy. Alright, we're fine. We're totally fine. Let's run back over here. Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. At a certain point, the game's just like, no, you need to stay. What are they shooting at? Oh, they're shooting more of the animals. Come to me, animals! Get them, manatees! Get them! Oh, don't you dare, Valerie! Hurting brain blunt filter. Oh, you're lovely. I almost want to make a base here just so I can keep these guys as pets. What are you guys? Nautilus filter. I love them. Oh, I died. No. They're so effing cute. I'm gonna have to make a base here. Okay, anyway. I think it's infused is what I'm looking for. Yes. Infused bandage. I want to read this before we give it to her this time. Oh my god, I have so many things on me. Probably could get rid of some of these things that apparently have weight. I'm sick and tired of living our brain down our neck, so it's time to end her once for all. Use the abandoned supply depot on our Drama 3 and drop some breadcrumbs later there. Call it weapons, cache, or whatever you want. She won't be able to resist once she trips the alarms. Okay. One thing I need to do real quick. Hold on. Where is my Starfield page? There it is. What planet are we on? Andromas 3. For manatees. I'm gonna note that for later. I really want to keep all of these things How can you not?
We have to deal with the syndicate before things get out of control.
Okay.
Sam has had a lot to say about you.
Oh, yeah?
I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
It's great for Cora. It's pretty remarkable. You said if it weren't for Cora. Don't give her enough credit. I don't know if we could have stopped Cora if we tried. Like, it's nice to meet. It's nice to meet you.
It's small talk then? Fine. Nice to meet you as well.
Honestly, that's
sure
probably what I
Sam's
would have
told you
actually
all
said to
about
her.
me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
Sam told me why'd you help him out?
You did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
Mm-hmm. How'd you get stuck?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
I'm going to ask her this just for the sake of asking everything, but I'm just going to point out that, one, this is none of my business, and two, it's also none of Sam's business.
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine, but the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. Another time. And it's over.
Apparently, I was supposed to try
I can
talking
see
to her
why
at
they
some
were
point.
eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
So, Sam says you're incredible. I can see why.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right?
I don't want to intrude or make this awkward.
If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
I'll keep both of the Co's alive. Promise. Sam does everything in his power to keep Cora safe. It's awful dangerous. Just keep speaking with her. This is good. And like your life is so much. No, just keep it. This is good. I don't need to say anything. You can speak to your own baby mama.
And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
You are her mother, and you technically have rights.
It has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
As long as you can. As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
That's messed up, Lily, and it really hurts. I feel for you. It takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault too.
She has the
Truce.
right to feel sad that her
Truce.
daughter doesn't really care. Like,
But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
I don't understand
She
how
misses
he
you.
got full rights.
But Lillian, the last 3 times we
Oh,
tried
that's
something,
how. That
you
makes
failed
sense.
Twice.
I forgot about that part.
Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Maybe with baby steps you can get there.
Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits.
That's fair.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me,
I know. We were over before we even began.
look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there.
Coming from
There's bound to
you?
be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would
I like her better than him, to be honest.
more life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
Why would I say this? Finally have some closure.
You've given both of us a real gift.
None of this is any of my
Like
business.
I didn't owe you enough already.
You don't owe me anything. You've told me so many things.
Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. There is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone.
Don't look
Maybe
too
you already
close.
have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Gosh. I just don't think anything Lillian wanted was unfair.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit.
No, she's much better than you.
But Lillian's good people.
She's the best.
Well, maybe not the best.
No, she is.
I think rather highly of myself.
Yeah,
And,
I don't know why you do.
I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good.
That's
So
nice.
listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own
I
little
can
talk.
show you
okay?
the world.
Yeah, maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Don't get too excited. As long as we're here, I kind of want to do some scanning. Are we just going to leave Lily in here? Like, presumably she has a way to get back.
Sam's gonna send a message to HQ. Got some things to take care of here for. I'm
Okay. Oh god. Hold on. I'm apparently dying. That's exciting. Okay, I'm fed. Hydrated. There we go. That got exciting. Okay, let's go do a little. I mean, I don't want to. I have a lot to get done, so I don't want to do too much here or too much scanning. But we're already here, and I really like this planet. So let's see what we can get scanned.
Scanner put out anything fun.
Like low gravity. Really cool creatures to domesticate. Let's see what all we can get here. There's some pretty decent stuff here also. Alright, we've scanned all the manatees. Helium-3. Honestly, if there's no flora here, let's go ahead and just travel to a different biome. On account of we might be able to find other things there. That way, if anything double dips in a biome, we can keep going. Pretty reasonable temperature here. No trades, so this should not take super long. Go. Scanning in. See, at least these guys were in the other biome also, so we're... It's not saying biome complete, which makes me think we should be set to also find them here. Whee! We got one of the plants. And otherwise we're just missing one resource. The other rare one. This won't take long at all. I think those are the manatees, which we already have. We gotta find the other ones. They're up there. Just need neon. Neon is a gas. It could be neon there. No, it's gonna be a plant. It is kind of dark, which is gonna make sponsoring things a little bit tough. See anything above me? Those are the manatees. There we go. Scan him. Got him. Excellent. So that leaves neon and one more plant. Neon might be kind of hard to find. We'll see what we can do here. We'll give it till I get these plants scanned, and then we'll see if maybe the issue is it's gonna be it for the plant. So that just leaves finding neon. But I bet if... See, neon's probably not going to pop up there. But if we look at craters, it's going to say 100%. Frozen mountains 100. Okay, so that's not going to be how I'm going to be able to tell. Let's go somewhere here. Like right on the verge of everything. Like a nice little... on the edge, and see if we can find some neon. All of the creatures came out of the one spawn point. That's funny. Okay. We need to find neon. Which typically shows up as a gas. But that's argon. Hi! Oh, I just got an idea of a really cool picture. Aww. We got that. Hold on. Almost had it. We were just like inside of one of them. It looked kind of weird. There we go. though. I love it. Absolutely love this. How awesome does... Oh, of course Sam's with us. That's unfortunate. Actually, no, I can hide Sam. But I also think having Sam in that outfit will commemorate Sam in that outfit, which I'm actually kind of okay with. I think that looks cool. I like it. Okay. Anyway, back to looking for Neon. Man, it's never the resources that are that hard for me to find. Let's look here. Service map, please. Thank you. It might be more in the frozen mountains. I'm not gonna spend forever on this, but like this is bothering me a little bit. The neon could be in the cold. I don't really want to leave with just like one thing unfound. Let's see here. What do we got here? That's smoking? That's nothing. Neon. Whoops, I killed something. A lot of argon. Like, so much argon. Okay. I might just do a quick Google. Where is... This should not be this difficult. Resources are always like the first one you find. Real quick. I don't think it's gonna tell me on here where Neon is. Let's see here. Let's just do this real quick. Starfield, Andromus 3, Neon. was hoping it would tell me, like, what biome. Neon can't find. Yeah, this is not helping. You want to explore the surface, you'll find neon in a seep. Seep interactive. Yeah, okay. This is not helping at all. It's not like in a specific biome or anything, so I'll give it. I'll just give it another couple turns. I'll skip it. It's not worth it. Oh wait, hold on, everybody. Neon. Okay, we did it. Spacer contact. No, I want the spacer contact. Yeah. Let's go find some spacers.
Fire everything you got.
Let's go. One's down. Wrong button, sorry. I don't know why he does that. Where did that loot go? I want the loot. There we go. I'm clearly not worried about getting shot by this thing. So many ship parts. Okay. To Cheyenne. Let's spool it up. We can dump Sam. Get Barrett back.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I don't have any countermand.
That's all we need.
Oh. We'll go have a nice little touching moment with Sam, where we will stay only friends. Let's go back to Firefly City.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
There we go. This is where he wanted to talk? This spot? Okay. You coming?
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
So funny. Solomon looks like he can
I
take
can
it.
personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little.
Uh-huh.
With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. What
Well,
happened
that's
with
good.
Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know
That
where
was
we stand.
actually a pretty chill, like, that wasn't even an argument. What do you mean not pretty? Hardcore tape to do's.
Not well. I mean, they'll still be able to mail each other and do vid calls, She just doesn't understand that unless you're the Freestar Collective, Lillian can't be relied upon.
It was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it.
Which is sad.
Man, there's
And
so
miserable. And
But
you should feel bad
every
about
lucky
it.
star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one else knows.
Which is probably why you
And
haven't
your
maintained a
words are word of
relationship.
comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, the misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
Someone's feeling sappy
You
today.
know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. I can't believe I just said that.
It's really not hard to compliment people unless you're the person I'm trying to compliment. Friendship.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know. Come thick or thin, hell or high water. I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Ooh, I just got a new hat. What's the new hat I just got? Oh, well, look at that. It is a real cowboy hat right there. Okay. It matches my Varoon outfit. Where are these powers? I could grab the powers, I just never actually use them. We're really close. Where's this? No, I want to know where it is. Where's this system? That's a ways away from everything. Missions. Where's this? Oh, that's the one I was just looking at. Hold on. Oh, then where's this one? All the way over there. Planet I've already surveyed, actually. We might, you know, the powers might be a good way to wind down later on. But for now, I want to do this. We're gonna land, and then we'll pop back in and grab Barrett instead of Sam. Because now that I've done Sam's thing, I don't really care.
Breathe that in. Planet's Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
He might not be the worst to bring. No, who am I kidding? I want my love. Barrett. Barrett. I just, between like doing this and like Shattered Space with Andrasia, don't get me wrong, I like Andrasia, I just haven't had Barrett with me very much. And that's sad. So I gotta find Barrett somewhere. Let's see where he is. There we go. Also, where are the randoms? I feel like they haven't been on my ship for a minute.
Eager to help, if I can.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Always.
Good grief. Is anyone else sweating suddenly? I am. Ooh.
Ready to back out?
Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
Always.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
No, we'll have a lot more
Got it,
fun
my
than
friend.
if you were there. There we go. So much better. So much better to have Barrett.
I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders.
Hey, Aiden.
All orders. Just let me get
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
I definitely don't need anything. Thank you.
Some battlefields like this erode and recover quickly. Others are sealed in a vacuum forever.
Can I be a little sneakier than I was about to be? Maybe. Whoa! Am I gonna have to fight one of those? I'm gonna be sneaky. Barrett's probably gonna trigger it, but that's okay.
Hey! New model on the floor.
Or maybe none of these
Welcome to
guys
the
were
Wild
aggressive. That could be a thing.
Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere.
Thanks.
Name's Jill, proprietor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Spacey Lee Curtis.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service.
I like him.
You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Show me what you got for sale.
All legal, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what he's got. Very heavy water? Interesting. Carry capacity boost. Wow! I'll buy those things. Obedix. Okay. I'm gonna buy all your digipigs. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. You have resources, but nothing I really am worried about. Okay, that was fun.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is.
Why Captain
since
Ahab?
He's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah. That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white
I
ray.
see, Captain
But it's
Ahab.
been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Kai, what's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
I see. Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Uh-huh.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
You want to start with that? Hey, I'm Collectiborn. Trust me when I say it's in our best interest that I find Kaiser.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
Oh, that's nothing.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Ah, yes, a click.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Hey, thanks.
Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic.
Ah, elliptic.
Neither takes prisoners.
Elliptic. I don't call it
And
elliptic.
corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser, our best.
I see. They were friendly.
This could aid.
Here I thought I was doing so good at dodging, and really they were just friendly the whole time.
Now we butcher him for fun.
Oh, it's a shame we couldn't have safer mechs. The technology could have been... It was horrific.
They'll come through eventually. Yep, they're friendly. Okay. Where do I need to go? Oh, not far. Not far at all. Unless it ends up being farther, but probably not. Da-da-da-da. What are these points of interest? Probably possible locations for a Kaiser. That'd be my guess. Yeah, these are gonna be like ships. It's not super important. Oh, this is a place. I've already surveyed this place. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you get XP for scanning them, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. What? Oh, hi. These things are nasty.
I'd run too. I mean,
Let's go to this.
I guess that was all.
Let's see what's in here. Alright. These guys are pretty big, so I feel like I won't be wasting ammo to actually have the gun with the multiple hit points on it. There it is. Got it. Definitely can see how this would be a bullet sponge. Okay, anyway. Let's continue with the story. Gotta get it. Wow, that went flying. Gravity's definitely weird on this planet. I tore a muscle. Got it. UC Syracuse. Follow the beacon. do we get it? There we go. This isn't spooky at all. Hey, bud.
So wild that now, after all these years, this uncrewed, nearly destroyed ship is still dangerous.
Got it. No war machine. New war machine?
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Our level insufficient. Battery
Alright.
required.
Ah! Ha! I should have bought that. He totally had one for sale. I could have bought it if I had just known. That's really funny. Like, I can't even be mad that it's one of those quests where you have to go and go back and go and go back. Because, like, I had every opportunity. I almost bought it just to see what it was. I wonder if I could find one on somebody. What's trick shot? Skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Oh, that's interesting. Not that heavy. Let's grab it. Seems like kind of a cool gun. Not that I like giving Sam anything, but that feels like a gun Sam would use. Oh, it might be a type of gun Barrett would use too. Let's go back to this guy. I wonder if that's supposed to say something. Yeah, one of a kind. That's cool. Very cool. Hey, welcome Ray, how's it going? We did Sam's companion mission. Got that done, so now we're back to the UC mission we were on. You really haven't missed much on the UC side of things since yesterday.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice.
Thank you, thank you.
Heat
It was
leaks,
that
doesn't it?
I got it for
Those
finishing
little
the
stowaways are everywhere on
Sam's
this rock.
quest.
Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell, that's military grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you it's not going to be cheap.
I don't trust this
you
guy.
could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So I just brace for a little sticker shock.
I feel like if I had just bought it from him outright, it would have been different.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Been sleeping most of the morning? Well, good. Nothing like a nice, relaxing Sunday.
But a couple of
Need
mech
that
types use
sometimes.
microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Just sell the deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points.
I probably don't need to
Watch
do
yourself
this. I
out
probably
there.
can just buy it, but this feels more exciting. I don't know.
What I wouldn't give.
This feels a bit more like what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Just coming in and buying it is a little bit less exciting.
Keeps him away.
Other than the fact that the airlock doors are annoying, at least you actually do lack atmosphere out here. Probably gonna go back to work tomorrow too. Ah, there you go. You've had like, what, 2 weeks off? That's pretty crazy. I find when I have that long of a chunk of time off of work, I'm very torn between like not wanting to go back to having an alarm, but like really wanting to go back to my routine. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. That'll make me fed. Something to drink. As long as we're here, I feel like I should also fix the broken bone. There we go. Anytime you're at like half health and then you get malnourished, the game's like, you're about to die. Okay. Like, we totally could have just bought this, but this is kind of fun. I just fixed that leg. What do we got here? There we go. Okay, then I need microcell shielding. Whoa, hi. Heat leeches are creepy. Super creepy. Not shielding. There's 2 more spots to go. I wonder if I'm just getting unlucky or if the game sets it so you can't get real lucky and find everything at one spot. Hold on. Got some sirens. This is a cool gun. Eliminate 300 creatures. Oh, that's cool. I think I only killed the one. The other one must have ran off. There we go. Shielding. I hear you. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. We have guns that sort of match, kind of. Mines in the mine. Okay, I really don't trust this Gil guy, like, at all. Okay, let's see what we got. Microcell. Cool. Made one. Alright, we'll get back to Kaiser. We'll get there faster if we do this. Then I can just float my way there. Instead of having to walk over all that stuff. Whee! So much quicker this way. I want this big thing. Hey, Kaiser.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits.
That's good.
Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
I am your mission. Regular Archivette. I know, I would love to have that jetpack. Actually, I say that, I could not do that in real life. Major Aaron wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been
Well, I guess we can help you finish your mission.
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you were to... sure, I can do that.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm kind of terrified. Alright, why is this the
During the
weapon?
Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants.
Gotcha.
When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I
Gotcha.
am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Got it. Let's move out.
Follow me.
Let's do it! You actually move along at a good clip, which is nice.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to attention. Possible threat in initiating target elimination.
I think this is just a regular siren. Yep. Got it. Oh, that's a big one. Got it. Alright. Gotta look for the big thing that spawned the little things. Barrett, what are you doing? Barrett, get over here. Oh, you're not. That's Barrett. I'm sorry, Barrett. I thought... Oh, that's Ecliptic. Hold on. You're not. Barrett. Okay. Get caught up with Kaiser now. Let's see here. We're on a nice low gravity planet too, which is cool. Heat leeches. Alright, what do you got?
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Of course there is.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
We can do that.
Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I concur so hard. When you say disarm, you mean kill, right?
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament.
Okay, I just needed to make sure.
Yes. Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs.
Are there methods of disarming it other than killing it?
Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders.
I sense a
Scans
choice coming.
suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Okay, so here's the thing. I get it. We love animals. We don't want to kill animals. This is going to be bigger than the things that have been trying to eat me. And they are giant dog bats. He's probably not wrong that they're better off without this thing. It's probably not wrong. That said, we're going to try to disarm it for the challenge.
Sure. Just don't get too attached to it.
Elimination would be the sounder course of action. But what you are suggesting...
So we're gonna do this. Don't kill the animals. Sometimes the animals will kill you. You know?
Could release the creature at any time. For this plan to succeed, you'd need to lock the creature's restraints. Or eliminate
But,
all
you know,
eclectic
I'm sure you
forces.
know a thing or two about how animals bring people a lot of happiness.
Such an approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my
I hope none
operational
of that was
capacity.
instructions because I haven't been listening to this robot at all.
You would have to do it alone.
He was definitely giving important information. That's fine. I'll check it out
Very
myself.
well. I will wait for
I think he was saying he can't go if we want to disarm it. Okay. Eliminate eclectic forces without being detected. Oh, that's not happening. 0% is that happening. What do we got here? Clear the base. Find a way to seal the restraints. Okay. We're getting detected. You're a higher ordered life form. I can get creative. You're not wrong. The problem is I can also get caught. Alright. We're gonna sneak. I'm the mantis. I can do this. Alright, I need to seal the restraints. I don't know how to do that. Do I seal them? Careful, Barrett. Do I seal them at the cage or do I seal... Okay, you know what? We're going to quick save real quick. I do not know what Barrett's doing. assume you do that in the building. I would assume that's not an up there thing, but we're gonna. No. Ah! It's a little bar! The bar is angry. It's going psychedelic. I detected? They're not acting like I'm detected. Can I drop in without being... Okay, I can't stay here because they're gonna definitely see me, so... Nope, okay. Hold on, we're gonna scum save. So dropping in from above doesn't do it. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. So I do think getting in there is part of it. Let's see here. These guys are pretty high level. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them out with one shot. I really want to blow that tank. Like, so badly. Careful. I mean, sure. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah! Release the Kraken! Now seal the cage. What do we got here? Buyers requested tracking collection of Siren. Materials, things, whatever, robots that they want. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if I get detected, but at least now we have a chance. Ooh, ammo crate. That's exciting. Now that said, okay, there you go. Alright, time to shoot. Down. Down. Ow. Finish reloading, gosh dang it. There we go. Ah!
Fair game.
Right. I think that's Barrett, it is. Speak to Geyser. Take trauma back too. Specimen cage keycard. It's a star roamer. It's a helmet. I'm not worried about that. Anything interesting in here? Glad I went upstairs instead of downstairs. The Model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that the security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon system, studying their call stacks. I feel like they can make some improvements, but when the shooters spawn, okay. None of that is super important. Okay, let's go find Kaiser. Kaiser Sose. Ow, go up. You're fine. I caught your little thing for you.
You have returned. Were you successful?
I believe so.
Very well. Let us proceed to our quarry.
If only I could, like, radio you or something. That would have made this a lot easier. I still want one of these big things really badly. Coming, brother? Look at this thing. Unit 99. It's big and spooky.
Greetings, Unit 99. The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed.
That's good.
Initiating wipe. Wipe successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of?
Yep.
Major Sanan is involved.
Heavily. Adrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting.
Yeah, it's not high on my
One of a
to-do
kind.
list either.
I will meet you there.
Okay. I feel like I shouldn't leave it in here, right? But I also feel like if I open the door, it's gonna shoot us or attack us, and then Barrett's gonna kill it. But I've quick saved. Barrett, no! Okay. It's gonna defeat the purpose. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna handle it. Because I feel like leaving it locked in the cage is bad. Like, that's very cruel. But I don't want to go through all that trouble and just kill it. So what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to the Razor Leaf.
I have something for you.
Ready for liftoff.
We're going to exit the Razor Leaf. I'm going to tell Barrett.
The brightest star in my sky
Duh.
has returned.
Wait here.
You got it.
Stay right here. And then we're going to go back here. And where's this camp? It says I'm here. Oh god. Mines! Mines! There it is. And now, because it's just me, we're gonna let it out. Go, Unit 99, go! Run free. Eat all the people here. And then we're gonna run back. I can't fast travel because I'm technically in combat. So we'll just run back. And now it can just do its thing. Nickel. Technically out of combat now, so I should be good to go. I'm so close that I might as well just go. Because I have to leave the ship anyway to get Barrett, so. We'll just do it this way. Whee! And up. Alright, Barrett, I definitely didn't unleash a scary monster on the planet or anything. That's definitely not what I did.
Hey, you might want this.
Got me food.
Time to push some cheese.
Where are we going? To the soul system. Spool it up.
Starship Frontier. This is your second colony secure. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Should not have any contraband on me.
You're clear to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Thanks. Land with the Red Devils. I wish I could say that was a screen grab I got. But
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
okay. We're not doing what I did last time and go for a big long run. We're going to take this elevator, which I'm very confident is right above it. And it's just the quest marker that's telling lies. Yep, the quest marker is telling lies. That's what I figured.
I can't believe it.
Major Salon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon.
Yes.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinium.
Ooh.
Londinium.
That was the city that got burned, like left behind with Terramorphs, I think.
Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time
Yes,
to walk you
yes,
through
ma'am.
what we came up with.
Hey, thanks.
So the problem we're up against
Money!
is fast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
Okay.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Okay.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Okay.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay. What do you got for me?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs.
Why
But
do
when
we
the
want
UC ran
that?
low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Okay.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team
Generally
found the
speaking,
location
bringing
of
in a
few
predator to
remaining
kill the
specimens.
predator has not always gone
As you
well.
can see, what we're
Oh.
proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations
that
of them,
a
distribute
parrot
them to human worlds,
dinosaur?
and then let nature take its course.
What
Using a
is
method
that?
thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used
That
to
is a
create me.
weird thing.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method.
Okay, but do
at
they
long
eat
last.
people? Because then
Find
we're
out
not
how
any better
humanity
off.
spread them
I
and
don't
put an
know,
end to
Ray.
the Terramorph
It's
problem
like a
definitively.
parrot stegosaurus. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks.
Okay.
A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs.
I don't like
and
any of these
expect
options.
Their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What are the kind of risks with the microbes?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Microbes can
He'll be able to
mutate.
impose safeguards against mutation in the
Oh.
agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict.
Yeah.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Who exactly is going to be doing all this work dispersing the microbe or the Asyles?
Well, that's still not 100%. but it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
So we have a microbe that should kill just the Terramorphs and be fine, but if it mutates, we could kill a lot of things. Or we could release a super predator, which is effectively doing what we've already done with the Terramorphs, only again, and with something bigger. These are my options. So that's how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky.
Of course
Both
it
plans
is.
are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work.
Oh.
Not to mention some highly
How's
specialized
that?
materials.
I'm not playing this game
Terramorph
for
cell
years.
lines
What are we
can
doing
breed
here?
quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Are we even allowed on Londinium?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Okay. Had an Achilles population?
It was the central hub for Achilles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Achilles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld.
Oh.
Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world.
I see.
Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Achilles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Achilles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic.
Okay,
Londinium
yeah, that
could
all
very
does
well be
track.
where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Let's go.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Oh.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I just have the two. What is that? That's just weird.
Hello.
There's a Terramorph. Barrett, you got any advice?
Hey, I love you.
Aww.
Just had to say that. Yes, of course. We can't just talk forever. As in fighting it.
Another Terramorph. These things are nasty.
Mission like this, you want to bring out the big guns.
Got any advice around here for which one I should do? I don't know which one I want to do. Alright, I am going to use the restroom before we continue. I'm going out the long way here. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we will head on. Alright, I am back and with a snack. Alright, where do we need to go here? Alpha Centauri. Actually, Tolman, okay. Tolman 2. Forward base 441.
I have something for you.
You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies
I did
will
come
not be
here
held
accidentally
responsible
once.
for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
This is where I came by accidentally.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Hold on. There we go. I did come here once by mistake. Not mistake, I was exploring around and discovered they didn't want me here. Oh, the London building on our way to Londonian. How appropriate. Alright, let's see what we got going here.
Inside the barrier, double time!
Coming!
You a casino unit?
Always hungry and malnourished, my gosh. Oh, no time like now to drink some wine. Kind of full.
Man, far end of the compound.
Hold on.
Of course. The
That's
reality
here.
of exploration is the balancing of supplies.
I want to give him this, and it takes 0.43 MI ammo. There we go. Fallout 4 rules apply. Taking so many coffee mugs. I don't remember grabbing a lot of this. I don't remember grabbing that. I should have loaded up my ship with all of this instead of him. But that's okay. Oh, why am I putting it on Barrett? I'm close enough I could be putting it on the Razor Leaf. Oh no, because I can move from... Okay, never mind. Okay, Barrett can't carry anymore. That's fine.
I could listen to you until the end of time.
Aw, thanks.
I know you have other things to do today.
I do. I've missed you, Barrett. There's those things. They build their base inside of a Terra Brew coffee building? That's awesome. I would love it. What a great forward base.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
Sure am.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Space Ely Curtis, UC Vanguard. You were expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah,
I think I was just
then
willing.
This must be the rest of your outfit. No need for introductions, Major Simone. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when...
Feels very Mass Effect.
...his father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one.
Okay.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Understood.
Do we understand each other?
Play face up there, you want to Victus bombed this place. Why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited.
I see.
He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Yep.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Alright.
And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Interesting.
Now, once you're outside the base...
Oh, is it gonna be Dad?
Suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Celes plant.
Feels very like the, base on Earth at the end of the third game.
It won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. Nice.
Welcome, Rick. Just came across the feed while playing, just doing Londinium, although you're on New Game Plus. I am still on my way through the first time. I've not beaten the main game yet. Don't know. I've not messed around with mods. I probably will. Should I play a second time? Story inventory is amazing. Yeah, the inventory sorting has definitely been one of my least favorite parts. I really wish aid and food was separated like it is in Fallout. It's been kind of a pain having it together. Let's get, you can pinpoint locations away from here.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location.
I'm glad you could find your way in. I've been having a really good time.
It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright, optional, collect your gear, inform Harden, you're ready to move out. Okay. Well, let's see what gear's there. What do we got? I feel like unlocking that right now. I love that this is just in an old Terra Brew building. There's a Chunks building. Like, I love this.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to prison.
How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. What do we got?
Heard you're going out there willingly.
Mm-hmm. Ammo. Ammo. Alright. I do like the Beowulf. But I like what I got right now. Whoa! Hot dang! Try me or enjoy a smart heal. Prioritize health when you use favorite key. Oh, that's nice! I will definitely keep that in mind.
Okay. Hello.
fascinating. I really want to... You know what? We can put these on Barrett. Although he's full up. Hold on.
Don't go into the city much. Never
Have
belong.
my attention.
I've been really big on staying in the Mantis armor. Like, I really like the Mantis. We can drop this. This isn't that important. I don't want to lose the Constellation helmet. Alright. I have a lot on me, which is a bit of a problem.
Let's see if I have space for that.
I didn't realize how loaded I was before I started this.
Well, anytime you want to stare lovingly into my eyes,
I'd
just
love
let
to.
me know.
Excuse me. You match our description. The Vanguard captain?
Sure am.
The cabinet wanted you to have something.
What's that?
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, a micro gun? Alright, let's go in here. Am I still a little encumbered here? Yeah, I am. Okay. So we're just gonna drop this, because this isn't that important to me. It's still gonna make me kind of heavy. Drop this too. Okay. I just have to not pick anything up. We'll be fine. What's the gun they gave me? Oh! Well, that could be fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to thin out my inventory. That's fine. Cheesesteak.
All set on your gear?
Yep.
Are you ready to do this?
Sure am. Are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right.
All right, for
Are
sure.
we doing this or not?
Yeah.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Feels like it'd be cruel to leave you now.
Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You can open the gate when ready.
Let's do it.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Let's see what we got.
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
All right. Let's do it.
That creature. It's dominating.
Is it a dinosaur?
By keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
I gotta be good about not picking up stuff unless I really need to, because I don't have a lot of carry space. Aww. kinds of stuff I don't actually want to kill. Is there a mod for a better flashlight in the game? Because I hate the flashlight. It's like just there for moral support. Haha. Hello.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant.
Robot scared me.
Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
So much. The game does not want you to fail here.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Always want the digifix. Okay. At least with ammo, I have it set for weightless ammo. So that's not a problem for me to grab. Oh, there's a dead guy. I'll take your money. Alright. See what we got here. Do I need to get in this thing? Yeah, I do. Where are they? There they are. You know what? Let's use the gun they gave me. Let's see what it does. Okay. This isn't so bad. Nice. All right, where do we want to put that skill point? I put so little into combat. I feel like even though what I'm using right now is not a rifle, I do a lot of rifles. And that would not be the worst thing. Maybe this counts as a rifle. Because it's doing more damage than it did on the other one. I gotcha. Got it. A little frostbite out here. See real quick, did those guys count as... No, I didn't think so. This doesn't count as a rifle. I didn't think so. This definitely does. Don't worry guys, I got this one. Alright. Now over here. Still don't know which method I want to do.
All Asile's samples collected.
Alright.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample. But,
Okay.
well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there
steaming tunnels.
Kaiser, how did you know that?
Steaming tunnels.
Not sure.
Percival?
Okay.
Better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
What's up with you, Kaiser?
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
That was a little suspicious. Why is it weird that he knows that? I wouldn't have thought it was weird if Percival hadn't said anything. See what we got here.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it
Interesting.
had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
I did write that. It was a good video. I've seen a couple, like, anytime he shows up sometimes at the live concerts too, which is kind of funny.
Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
It's pretty suspicious. We're gonna eat and we're gonna drink.
What's that? My God, look at it.
Huh.
A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
Whoa. Oh. Oh, snap. The what? Oh. Okay. They're plants? Wait, what?
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into pteramorphs?
What?
And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that.
Huh?
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a pteramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby pteramorphs.
Oh my God.
They hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
What? I have literally seen them on every planet.
Pteramorphs move between planets.
What? This feels like a pretty major discovery. Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine.
The frick?
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the pteramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
What?
That means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a pteramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
That means somebody knew.
The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
I don't know why, but I bet it's her father.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
I bet it was her father. Oh my God. I know, I was like, I didn't see that it was heat leeches on there, so I didn't get it until she said something. But like, hot dang, it's gotta be Faye. He's pissed off for being locked in the basement or something. The fact that New Atlantis was hit the same way Londinian was hit, when that was the reason why the Free Stars wanted him executed. Dude, I'm so excited. All of that, like, massive lore dump at the start of the game has actually been relevant. That's so cool. Like, I just went through all that at the beginning of the game for the heck of it, because I like stuff like that. What a reward for actually paying attention. It's very aggressive music.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Does that mean the giant parrot stegosauruses are also transformation?
Shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Pretty big news. I think it means Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Did they shoot the city to hide the Lazarus plant?
Scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Oh my god. That's why he shot the city, isn't it? That's gotta, it has to be what it is.
Something like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I think you're right. You sound like a complete crackpot right now. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Thought it was suspicious.
Certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
The heck?
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
So on one side, the UC must have plans to Lazarus. Makes the most sense. They'd be happy to see UC suffer. I got some ideas, but it's far from responsible just hurling accusations. I know about this. Oh my god, so many options. Commander, House Varud, trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe somebody independent like Cliptic. Your dad's alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved. Honestly, I have no idea. I think it's her dad.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Okay.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
I think I really killed the mood. Maybe I should have been responsible and said, I don't wanna guess right now. Is that a working Terra Brew vending machine? Ha! Well, thank God the machine's still working.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Okay.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office.
And Kaiser knowing this place, Kaiser was maybe like he was involved. This is all gonna come together.
Roger that.
It's all gonna come together.
Restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Man, look, I still haven't finished the game. I don't know if it's gonna just like absolutely come apart at the end, but I don't get why this game is so trashed. Like, this has been really fun. And frankly, even if it does fall apart at the end, like, based off of how the percentages on achievements go, most people didn't even get to the end anyway. So whatever they didn't like wasn't the ending, because they didn't get that far. The big button?
I think I see it.
Yes, I too saw the big button.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
I knew it!
He's here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
Won't it?
You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Of course he did!
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, right. I mean, like, I've talked to some people. The exploration, because I know the vehicle was a late edition. So, like, there's some things I'm sure were pretty trashy at the start. But, like, if you didn't explore a lot, you didn't explore a lot. I don't know. People just really need things to be perfect and at launch. And it's... Yeah, okay, this is a pretty big company. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've same thing with Shattered Space. I just finished playing through Shattered Space, and it was phenomenal. Like, some of my favorite quests in the entire game. And I ended up doing a review for it on Steam, even though I haven't finished the main game, because it was just, like, mostly negative reviews, and I did not understand it.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place.
Mm-hmm.
Killed these people to
Yep.
keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Sure did. That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city.
I mean, I get wanting to hide this. A commander in a tough situation, somebody who thought keeping it secret would save lives, a cold-blooded murderer. I wish I could say 1 and 3 at the same time. Like, he is a cold-blooded murderer who just decided murder was worth keeping the secret safe. And I think trying to keep the secret safe is a good thing. I just don't think murdering people that were trusting you is the right way to do it. So we're gonna go with the top one.
Exactly what we all thought he was.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis.
You mean where he's imprisoned? Yeah, probably.
I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
I'm really glad I told her he's alive.
A giant chain of stupid decisions that must have led us all to this. It's not like the UC just forgot to deal with him.
That's how we're not surrounded by Terramorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get that final sample.
My magnetic personality brought you back. Right.
People think game development and coding is similar. It is. Plus, they want more fun, but they want them now. If the game takes 5 years to make, people are pissed. Yep, there's that too. Well, one thing I've been saying about Starfield too, in its defense, is when you compare it to Fallout and the Elder Scrolls, like, both of those games are over 5 games deep now. especially when you include spin-offs and stuff. So, like, of course the lore in this game is gonna feel less. Like, duh. Like, obviously... Ooh, Aurora. Interesting. We're gonna grab that. Like, obviously the lore base in this game is gonna feel flatter than others because it's the first game. Like, it's the first game. This is building an entirely new set of rules, a whole different universe, and it's doing it like now with high graphical expectations and everything. And especially if you're experiencing it as an adult. So if you were playing Elder Scrolls or Fallout or Fallout as an 8, 10, 12-year-old, and then you come into Starfield as a 20-something, 30-something, 40-something, yeah, it's not going to feel as magical. I don't know what to tell you. But all of the pieces are there. Like, there have been some things in this game that have really annoyed me. Like, the outpost building is just not what I wanted it to be. It's very cumbersome. There's been some kind of, I don't know. Honestly, there's been no glitches that really bother me. A lot of them are just funny Bethesda glitches that make me laugh. But, like, a lot of the side stuff in the game hasn't been as good as I think it could be. But, like, for a first installment in a new IP, like, this game's doing it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. A lot of heavy lifting. And then for them to, anyway, I like, you know, and criticize the game where it's due. That's how you get the vehicle added to the game. But, like, if people are so negative that we'd never get a second DLC to this or a sequel, I'm gonna be pissed. Hello! That's a sample? Yeah, I think this is a sample. But you know what I should be using is this one. This is what I should be using. Oh, you're right at my face. Light it up Predator style. I see the other things, but the other things are only attacking us because of the Terramorph, so let's get the Terramorph down. The other things might even leave. Yep, they did. Now, and I'll give you two. I wish some things connected more than they did. Like, they're like the little girl that you saved with Sarah and Cora. Like, I wish they interacted more. Like, I wish the game kind of had that level of awareness. Okay, it's not perfect. This game is really good. I don't know.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Here we got, and it sucks because we know the negative reviews tend to be louder. People with positive experiences tend to post detailed reviews, or not to post detailed reviews often, and they put 5 stars or don't write. Why? Yeah, because, like, anger is what motivates people. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Return to the base. Okay. Surprised I don't have a quest marker, but that's fine. Yeah, people tend to just respond when they're upset. What is this beautiful thing? What is this beautiful, beautiful creature? Oh. I love all these creatures. Like, you know, and again, if there's things to criticize, there's things to criticize, right? It's good that the vehicle got added. Like, I'm not against pointing out when something could be. I really want the outpost system overall because I like it overall. It's just it's so much work to have a bunch of resources. The way you could meld all your stashes in Fallout 4 work so much better for settlement building. The way Starfield does it is way more realistic. 100% way more realistic if that's the goal. The way Fallout 4 did it is more fun in my opinion. Maybe what's the goal? I think they could find a way to streamline the realism, take it down a notch, still make it a little more realistic while also giving you space to build better. But I don't know. Like in the grand scheme of life, I think this is doing pretty good. Ow. Discuss my findings with who? Percival?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there.
Oh, I've seen that one. I haven't gotten it, but I've seen that one on the creations
Got
menu.
everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah, we got Is the plan gonna still work now that we have to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
So have they always had heat leeches and the terramorphs pretend?
Hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
Oh, that's fair.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Mm-hmm.
This place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what
it
sounded like.
Guess the old admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Percival?
It's a bit more complicated.
I wonder if he's... I don't know if we should trust him. Let's see here. Look, we've let him anymore, I promised. Actually, we can't rule him out. Say this.
Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus
Okay, that's on her.
is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Bay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
Sure do.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs.
Now, why would they want us all together?
We've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Why would Vay have wanted to put us all together, though, if he's, like, completely bad?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Sure can.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
You're welcome.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Should be able to fast travel there, yeah? Why not? Okay. Apparently I can't. Can I fast travel to my ship? Yes, okay.
Let's stow our stuff fast
wonder if something's gonna happen to me on the way then. This happened before when the Starborn showed up for the first time. They didn't want me to fast travel down to the surface. Oh, I have Aurora on me. I gotta take care of that. I guess I could just take it. No, I'm really full up on stuff too. Let's go take care of the contraband. And take care of our problem. Our carrying capacity problem. Then we'll continue on. This won't take long. Won't take long at all.
Hey, you might want this.
Hey, thanks. Okay. First things first. Oh no, I'm crippled. See, as the Mantis, one of the things I do is go around the galaxy.
Working for you beats trying to evade the scans, no lie.
And bring all of the contraband here. So that it can't be found by anybody. Or used for ill-gotten reasons. Okay. Let's get a little fixed up here. Do I have anything that takes out both? Would be nice. I mean, yes, but it also takes out more. Alright, snake oil. And honestly, the rest of it might take care of itself if I only have one left. Infused bandage. There we go. Yeah, we'll be feeling a lot better now. Where did it go? Let's see where we're at here. I have some of these now. No lucky boost there. No. I was hoping to be able to do more here, but apparently not. Need to pick up more of that kind of stuff. That's alright. Barrett.
Hey, you. Perfect. Essentially perfect. Let's rearrange some things.
Oh, no, he says perfect, essentially perfect. So what did he find that he no longer liked? Firstly, let's get all the stuff off of him. But he does not need to keep carrying. I think I'm going to go back through my research too. So I feel like his stuff probably doesn't count. I'm going to need that picture.
The sweetest sorrow indeed. Till next time.
There we go. Okay, just haven't gotten lucky at all with any kind of inspirations. That's fine. I know, I'm encumbered. Calm down. Okay. This I want to keep. Honestly, the rest of the stuff I can give. I want to keep the constellation one. The rest of the stuff I can give to Barrett. Oh, I don't know that I want Barrett using the helmet, because then I can't see his face. I don't mind him in the suit. And I don't mind him having the pack. His weapon was cool. But I don't really use heavy weapons much, so that can also stay.
Lord, let me carry that. A good team works
really
together,
close.
right?
That one I'm going to get rid of when I can sell it. This we're going to give to him. There we go. Now I can have some decent stuff.
Time for me to switch gears from romance to
Crazy
business
for
again.
cargo. I have quite a bit of cargo on my ship too. I just didn't. I didn't put it on my ship before I left. And I had the Aurora on me, so I needed to come here to get rid of it. Like, I know you can sell contraband too, but I'm doing a bit of role playing, if you will. Gosh dang it, I don't have the titanium. I need to go to my titanium planet. Most of the stuff I'm probably going to have to put on my ship. Which is fine. Anything that's not at 100, we're going to try to put a bunch of stuff in. I'm sure you're thinking, you know, you could probably organize that better. And you'd be right. I could. I could. It's not lost on me that I could. See, anything else here? Almost out. Almost clear. There we go. Okay, I'm empty at least. And what we can get off the ship, let's get off the ship. But I'm not going to be that worried about it because I got a lot of storage. See, I'm at like 700 of 2,500. I'll be fine. But what I can get off, I like to just have everything here if I can. Wrong button. And then we'll go. But yeah, what I like to do is grab contraband and then instead of sell it, hide it here. Because my idea is as the Mantis, I don't want the contraband to go anywhere. If I sold it, then it just stays on the market and I'm adding to the problem. So as the Mantis, I bring it here. Okay, that's good enough. I know that's empty, but that's doing something specific. Okay, that's good enough. Now to Alpha Centauri. I'll get the titanium from Pluto here when I can. Yeah, I wonder if it was the contraband that wasn't letting me or if it was where I was at that wasn't letting me. But either way. Oh no, it's probably because I was encumbered. Ah, my ghost cows. Thanks. I really got excited about the Mantis stuff. I wish there was more Mantis stuff.
Exactly. But it does feel domestic in some way.
I have a bunch of crap on me I don't actually need. Like, I've stayed with the armor even though I've gotten better armor. The ship I'm flying is the Razor Leaf. I've just modified it. When I joined the Bounty Hunters Guild, I took the name the Mantis. Like, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think it'd be really fun if you could answer more things like as the Mantis. Okay, to the mast. Subsection 7.
Something for you.
Yes, every time I've talked to you, you haven't, though. Come out here. Or don't.
Yes. Hello there, Dusty. Yep. Take this.
Is it food?
Enjoy.
Alien sandwich. God, I love Barrett. I really do.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
My friend already knows everything, though.
I guess me and Sergeant Grimface here are gonna become good friends. You know, I served in the UC a long time ago. Boy, do I have some stories to tell. I want to get comfy. Go on, Captain. Get back.
I like to believe that that's actually him being petty. Being like, I'm gonna tell the most boring stories for making me stay here. Okay, we're gonna quick save in case I regret anything I'm about to say. Barrett, here, honey, eat. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, bro.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
You could say that. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time on Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
I'm gonna pay for it and I'll confess. I don't want to tip my hat. We have a recording of you discussing use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery.
The only thing is, if he's against the UC, why would he want the group to be together? I'm not entirely sure I know what's going on. You claim you really don't know anything about the tax. That's what you're claiming? Skyrim finishing at your mom have a... Aw, I love it! I love that so much. What have you been using for a mobile camp? Are you just placing a shelter, or have you been putting stuff down?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Say that again?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found.
I mean, your daughter is not going to do that.
Conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis. My doing.
Did he really?
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. synthesize it.
Okay.
Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Literally nuke weather station generator at a spotlight for better lighting. There you go. If you want, I would recommend putting a shelter down, and then in your shelter, if you have a cryo freezer. But if you're not using cryo freezers to keep food good, then don't worry about that. But a cryo freezer in your shelter works if you don't have one outside in your camp. Man, or murder, so death to work with something this long seems personal. No, but way to show how that use. What have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
No better way to show that you see a deadly weapon they have than to use it?
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So many lives. You said you took years to use for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team.
I see.
And cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Your associate?
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
It's your honor, you're sick. So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see,
sounds about right.
Ultimately effective.
So I'm just your cleanup crew.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all
I
those
see.
years ago.
That's why he didn't know.
Great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
Because Hadrian is you.
Not preferable to languishing away in obscurity. Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard. With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I mean, I didn't do any of this for the Vanguard. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands.
You could have done all of that without doing any of this hoopla.
Simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet.
First of all, the daughter's never going to believe this if I go along with it.
After all,
second of all, I don't owe this guy anything.
This needn't be the end of our good work.
He's super trying to do a blacklist thing here.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning
Yeah,
a war,
the lives that cost me, though, are the ones shooting at me.
so we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
You can do the right thing at any point. Where's that alien sandwich? A thing of milk. Go grab Barrett. This is wild.
Ah, the brightest star. Gladly.
Alright, let's go talk to our friends. This is such a wild, wild quest. See, if I never told the daughter, then I could get away with lying. But I wanted to tell the daughter. I still think it's the right move.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Okay.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Everything. Confessed. He organized attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Santa name. Make you and him heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
He wanted his family's name to be respected again, so he decided to double down on being a monster. What a brilliant strategy.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
I mean, sad boys seem to be your type, so you probably will like Sam. Just saying. I prefer men that can wake themselves up in the morning. Punishment, he definitely attacks his lives he self-save. What do you think the cabinet will do to him?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and he's done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
See, I want to say this more to be informational, not because I think this is what we need to do. I mean, I really don't need to teach you. It's the characters that I'm annoyed at. But I cannot do sad boys. I cannot do sad boys.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that.
I didn't think you would.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Okay. Are you leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
That's fair.
So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Sure. So, both proteins are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than Morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock, guzzling angry spaghetti.
I mean, I do kind of want to see that.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
I mean, at least they're not
already
like
been spread
wolves.
far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
That's fair.
Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
I see.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers.
I'm really kind of torn.
But killing UC citizens
on
along
the
with everything else
parrot
done is
stegosauruses or the microbe.
But if you're really that concerned,
I almost want to pick the parrot
you could
stegosauruses
request
just so we
they
can
be
see them.
lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
I think he fits very firmly in the too dangerous to be kept alive category. It was a cool poster. UC Worlds. That's very cool. Mass Effect just so has a stranglehold on how space games look. There's a lot in this game that feels so one-to-one to me.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
That's right.
Is what I'm reading here true?
Is that second report from who I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President,
There's
I've
our friend.
been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Tell us, is that actually him?
Mm-hmm.
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
Sure did.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Accurate.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened.
Uh-huh.
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the
Something
Admiral?
tells me a normal interrogation
I'll
is
issue
not
the
going to
order
work on this guy.
immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner.
Sure
I
did.
intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good. Nah.
That's truly disconcerting to
I
hear.
don't think this guy
Cutting off
is a problem.
Vivictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. It's well past due.
I'm not going to speak up for this guy.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian.
As you should.
All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
And it should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
You know what the plan is erased. Don't want to destroy it and came over his house. Destroying it and asking the first star collector to help proves UC has no ill intentions.
We're all humans, and we're all in this together. I don't care whose uniform you're wearing. This affects us all.
I do think a smaller bubble is
That
better,
is
though.
an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aselas are the safer approach.
If the Free
Someone
Stars...
with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet.
So,
we were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
So, the only reason why I didn't like the parrot stegosauruses, the stegoparrots, the only reason why I didn't like the stegoparrots is because the Terramorphs were already the UC putting animals on planets and messing with the ecology. But if the Free Stars, if the Free Star Collective is like, we like this one, you know, I think that might be for the best. Because they would be the ones that would be upset by that.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
I know.
I'm in full agreement. No need to be delving into unpredictable sciences.
A whole new species. All over the galaxy.
Barrett didn't like it.
This is going to go great.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Well,
we're going to make
fine.
sure it does.
Order, please.
I want the
Major
stegoparrots
Sinan,
everywhere.
Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process.
I want to be able to go to planets and find
Today
stegoparrots.
marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Oh, gee, thanks.
As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Wow.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Well, that's exciting.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Excellent.
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
You are.
He
correct.
should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Heck yeah.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Whoa! A lot of things happening.
Hey, you. Perfect. Essentially perfect. You. Go on. Be
Go talk to him. Alright, we're gonna go talk to him. We might go pick up those 2 powers. I still need to do, like, most of the Freestar missions. But I don't really want to get into it today. Because we've been going almost 4 hours already and I'm kind of tired. I'm hoping to do a short stream tomorrow afternoon.
Congratulations on making
I can't make a guarantee that that's going to happen, though.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Excellent.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done.
Love it.
But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
Cool.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Morphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Love it.
Any of those missions call to you? Sure. You'll have all the specifics. You find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
So I talk to you instead of a mission board, would be my guess. Is Percival here? No. Okay. In that case, let's go get our penthouse. Oh, that's where I was.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well. If it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1
That's
citizen,
me.
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Cool.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional
Love
opinion.
it. I'm collecting so
What
many
do you say?
houses.
It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
Love it.
Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
All right. Where's the Mercury penthouse? Let's go to our penthouse. I think I still need to buy the penthouse on Neon too. Heck yeah. Oh, this is swanky. I'm gonna guess that goes outside. Look at this. Full kitchen. Lovely living room. A little, like, coat closet. I don't really know what that would be for. Like, I guess it's like a screened-in, like, Four Seasons porch. Put a little lounge area, like a private lounge area in there. This would be like a pantry for the kitchen. Huge bathroom. This is definitely like my favorite space so far. Bedroom with your own bathroom. A sink for two, Barrett. And yeah, a lot of shelving space. This must be... Oh, wow. Look, we can see our ship from here. There's the razor leaf. Wow. So cool. And what's in here? A guest room, probably? A laundry room? I like to think that in the future you have one machine that washes and dries. And then over here, other view of the city. Wow, you can overlook the planet. This is so cool. Double menacings, I get. Yeah, I mean, like, this is, and I think that might be the lodge. That's so cool. Okay, this is, I could do some work in this space. Barrett, get in here. I want to shut the door. Alright, we're gonna do something ridiculous for science. This is a lovely room. Barrett, get out here. Get out here. Come through the door, Barrett. There we go. We're gonna shut the door. Alright, so... Can I jump? Woohoo! Yeah! With easy exit. If you need it.
Doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Coming, Barrett?
Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts.
Coming, Barrett? I wonder if he'll ever show up. It was pretty legit. And I still like that apartment in the well. I don't mind having a place in the well. Barrett will catch up eventually. Can you fast travel to your... the one thing is I wish you could fast travel, like, to the houses you have. That was pretty legit. There's Barrett. I don't know how he got down here. I don't know if he went through the elevator, if he jumped, or if the game just teleported him. For science! Alright, what does it have me doing? I do want to speak to Percival. Which is on Mars. I see, that's why it's taking me to the spaceport. We're gonna go speak to Percival.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Hey, I love you.
Aww.
Just had to say that. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody.
Aww.
No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Morphs are finally gone.
Aww. There are way better things they'll remember me for. Nah.
So humble, too. People love that. Squeak. Balancing risk versus reward.
What was that sound?
Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Acilis are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
The Acilis are awesome. I don't know, my friends. The Acilis are awesome and also safer.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say.
They're also awesome.
And yeah, I get where you're coming from. At least with the extermination of the Lazarus plant, the Acilis will have an easier time.
I can tell you wouldn't have done the same thing.
That's okay. We're different people and we assess risk and success differently. I'm just glad we're doing something against the Terramorphs.
The Terramorphs? The Terramorphs. It is very annoying to me that the quest marker has me go over there when this is the better way in. What was that? The squee! It was him faking a squee, but the fake squee was just so awkward. I mean, it's a stego parrot. How could I not pick having stego parrots?
Concerns, anything at all giving you pause. You come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problem.
She's giving a speech.
Glad to see some good research being done. But I can't say I'm less worried.
Look who it is. You heard right. These Terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life.
All right.
Make sure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either.
Of course not.
We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here.
I feel like this is probably a quest line we don't super have to follow anyway, and I might do off stream.
But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls
If I'm looking to play and not advance the main story off
I
stream.
figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Glad to hear. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup.
Okay.
So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you.
What?
You'll have to convince her, of course. And I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry.
Okay.
Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have...
You know, it does occur to me that I've had people on my ship, and I don't know where they are. Oh, I put them all on my outpost, didn't I? Yeah, that's why they haven't been on there. She got unassigned somehow. Oh, I think that happened when I had to briefly take control of another ship. Hold on. You can be on the Razor Leaf. Actually, it's the only option I have. Okay.
Tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know.
Now I wonder. That's why she's been missing. I think for something with the Pirates mission or something, I had to do that. Now, can she join me as a crew member?
Captain?
Yeah, she can.
Looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly
I'll have to
is
find a
the
good spot
monster
for her,
I
because I can't, I don't think I can put anybody else on the ship.
Well,
Maybe she can join me on
I've
the ship.
just spent a lot of my
We'll
life
try.
in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking while we were up on that podium if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past,
I mean, usually I'm
not
for
about to let
trying
him control my
reconciliation, but this guy's pretty
thanks
toxic.
to what we've done
I
together,
think he'd only hurt
my
her.
future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Then let's keep going. First of all, said these let you come with me, back me up.
He said that? I mean, I guess.
You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
I really would. You're pretty cool. This is the start of a bright future you want. Please, I can't do this. There's so much to discover. Scientists like you should be exploring the field. There's so much scientists like you should be exploring the field.
Yeah, maybe. I have to admit, that trip to Londinium whetted my appetite for field work. I saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if Percival already okayed this, then I'm in. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
Cool. I mean, helping out my crew, are you okay with that?
You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research, too.
Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures.
I think we'll do a lot of good together.
I think so, too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected.
Not
but
mediocre like you could. Oh!
I think this will be for the best.
I think
Both for
maybe
me
you're
and
an
for
above average
the
gamer. Well, you know. Maybe I've grown since I've made that. I don't think I can actually assign her anywhere right now. We'll grab her in a second.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go.
Feel cheated a bit every time you watch it. That I'm not worse. You want me to be worse when I play games?
See you, Captain.
Did you see that bit where I jumped off a building? That was pretty epic. There's a lot of random things I want to do. God, there's so much to do in this game. Alright, let's do that. I think we could go grab some powers real quick, as long as they don't take that long, and I can't imagine they should. The only reason why they would be if the game has some sort of surprise for me, which it always could have. Can't say that that's impossible. But I also want to make space for her. Let's see. I'll get her figured out though off stream, because you guys don't necessarily want to watch me do that. So let's go grab some powers, and then that'll be good. Where is it? We're pretty close to this one. Scanner anomaly. We've already surveyed this planet too, so we won't have to worry about that. Drink a quarter a bottle of codeine,
Every
please?
ecosystem has its own unique
That would
challenges.
make me a pretty interesting streamer, wouldn't it?
Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Where's the anomaly? This way? That looks very temple-ish. That big structure over there looks very temple-ish. There's a lot of wildlife here. Whee! Where would you rate yourself, Michael, on the gamer scale? Would you say you're above mediocre? Actually, serious question. Have you played anything since you've been back? I don't think you had much of your own to play on, but like, surely your siblings have something. I'm curious if you've gotten to scratch the itch yet. Or maybe you're trying to finish the book first. Alright, gotta find the door. Finding the door is always the challenge for me. See, the car headlights are actually way better than your lamplight. Oh god. Oh god. Just think, now that you're back, what could be, you know, better to write to than my streams? They're not distracting at all. door. Found it. Let's go, honey. Time to get another power I'll forget about and never use. I do kind of want to get these, though, because in the off chance one of these is, like, really helpful. I don't want to, like, have not at it. But a lot of the ones I have are really helpful, and I just never use them as it is. Temple Tau! Let's do it! Alright, Barrett, do you want to help for once? No, me hit the thing. Surely you can. You and I are both special. We just don't, I don't know yet why I'm more special, apparently. Gotta hit the thing, Barrett, it was right there! You could have grabbed it! Barrett! Help me out! That's not one. Oh, it's up there. This gets a little annoying. Where is it? There's the DNA guy. I gotta try to get to it in time. Hit it that time. I don't know if I missed it or if I got it. Definitely didn't get it that time. There we go. Stargate's open. Let's go through the thing. Absorb! Get in here, Barrett. Surely you can get powers too. Boink. Okay, what do we get? Reactive shield. Let's see what reactive shield does. Forms a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect for okay. I'm dying anyway, hold on. I don't want to have to do that again. Got it.
You're okay, right?
Sure am. Alright. And we can go do this. Now you can all watch me do the exact same thing again. Why can't I go there? Can I not fast travel right now? Okay. Oh, because I'm jumping or falling. Got it. How's this stacking up to Mass Effect? So, against Mass Effect 1, excellently. Like, if we're doing first installment to first installment, night and day would pick this every time. But I don't have a particularly high opinion of Mass Effect 1. 2 and 3 were immensely better, as sequels should be. I was saying earlier, this game is not perfect. I cannot sit here in good conscience and say it's perfect, say that there was no story point that didn't let me down, or, you know, or no story point letting me down, or I can't say that like, all of the mechanics are perfect and wouldn't change anything. It is an absolutely excellent first installment in an IP. There are mechanics that are a little rough around the edges. I'd love to see them make better in another game. There's some story points I wish they could have fleshed out a little bit more. but there's a lot of story points that are really great. Like earlier on this stream, we got to a plot twist in the quest I just finished up, and it was spectacular. Like, it was a really cool way of, like, linking a bunch of things together. So, you know, I'd give this a really solid, like, I don't know how, like, yes, there's things I'd say that could be better about the game, but for this being a first in this IP, I think they did exceptional. It's highly worth playing. But you can't compare Starfield 1 to Mass Effect 2. It's unfair, I personally feel, to compare a sequel to a first. I mean, obviously, like, graphically, it's way better because it's made, like, you know, this came out a year and a half, 2 years ago. So, from a look perspective, it's way better. But from a story perspective, you know, I think it is an amazing first entry in a series. Hey Kathleen, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some odds and ends. I probably won't be going too much longer. What'd you say you had today? Your book club? I saw your text come in. I hope that went well. I know weekends are actually harder for you to catch the streams because you have the garden this time of year and a lot of other stuff. But we've only been doing the side quest stuff. We've done some really cool missions here on the side. Let's find the door. Humid here, yeah. Yeah, you're probably getting the weather we had a couple of days ago, and it was not great. And then we'll only have a few things, like I think one thing left to scan after we're done here. We might be able to go talk to Vladimir and get more, or this might be the end. I don't know where we're at in power finding. I don't think I'm likely to use that shield much. Honestly, like, the powers are cool, and they're gonna connect to the main story. Like, the existence of the powers, why I have them, why I can find them, what put them here. That's all gonna tie into the main story, but I find that I don't really need to use them. I think the game's built really well without them. The powers feel a little bit like it's a Bethesda game, and if they didn't put magic in it, people were gonna be mad, so they put it in there for people, and not really because the game needed it. Which is fine, because I just don't have to do this if I don't want to. There we go. Did that one much quicker, didn't miss any this time. They're getting all the corn sweat. Ugh. Yeah, they've been saying that's like basically what the problem is everywhere. That's crazy. I'd never heard of that being a thing until this year. I never see a difference in these cinematics. I think the end result looks different each time because I think more things are filling in. Oh, this is different. No, this is not different.
Stay and study this place, but part of me is I am hot.
Alien reanimation. What does that mean? Life, the gift of the cosmos was granted one more to an alien. Oh. 2 undiscovered temples. There you go. There's the answer to my question. David Cornsweat. It's like a mini rainforest right now. And either I don't sweating plant sweat. I know. So if I hit this button, does it only work if something's died around me, or can I summon something now? Oh no! He fell over the edge. How sad. Where'd he go? Yeah, I must only be able to reanimate something that's actually died by me. I just can't summon something out of the ether, which is fair. Oh, I did not not paying attention to the fact that I'm like dying. Hold on. It was probably that drop. Hold on. There we go. Da-da, da-da. So now I think what we would do is go to, actually I want to scan, literally all that's missing is scanning one resource. Can we find it? And then we can go to Vladimir. I know I said I didn't want to go too much longer, but I mean I'd probably go to the top of the hour. But I figure we'll go talk to Vladimir, see if we can get the last 2 temples. I guess we could, in theory, just knock those out too, but I'm a little worried that if I do the last 2 temples, like something will, I mean they're optional, so probably not, but like the game could trigger something, and I don't want to trigger something exciting at the end of the stream and then only have like a 70-30 chance of streaming tomorrow. Okay, what am I looking for here? What have we not found? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a gas. As always, I am once again like, where the fudge is the gas? I just don't like to leave having not found everything when we're so close. Does not help that you cannot see anything on this planet right now. I could just try fast traveling to another region, but I have a feeling there's only one biome on this planet anyway, so I don't know how much that would even help. And that's a lot of silver. But like planet searching and stuff in its current state, I like this so much more than like any of the Mass Effect games. It's broadly optional, and it was really rough when the game launched, but they've done a lot to fix that. This vehicle is exactly like what you would expect out of Mass Effect. But like, when they say this is optional, they really mean it. It's not like 3 where it's like, go scan for a bunch of paintings so that the people will join you in the war. It's just like, no, you can come or not. And like, the resource collection is really only important if you intend to make bases. If you don't intend to make bases, there's no reason to go for the resources. It's like, I think to the extent that people might find this annoying, you also don't have to do it. Alright, let's see here. What are the odds we can see the one I'm missing on the map? It's the pink stuff? Yeah, this should just land us right in the middle of where it's at. Straight around planets on 2 and 3. I hated the scanning in 2. 2 had the worst scanning. Far and away 2 had the worst scanning. I liked going around in 1, but like, I also played the Legendary Edition. I never played vanilla Mass Effect. Alright, let's see here. Alpha Centauri. And I want to go to the Eye. Let's go talk to Vlad. We might be able to sell him a bunch of stuff too.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I should not have any contraband on me.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Got it. My ship is so fast now. I personally find all the little random missions really fun too. Like, they're very simple. Yes, repetitive, but like when I've had a long day at work and I just want to do something simple and repetitive to zone my brain out, like, I like it. I don't know.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long con. Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
But I found all the things. I wonder if it's blocked by the main plot.
Oh, sorry. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Alright, let's sell some of this. Yeah, that was a good planet. God, I'm got so much money in this game. Yeah, if I sold them anything, I'd come up short. I don't think it's worth it to me. Well, yeah, we're talking about like 100. That's fine. Okay.
Show the words another time then.
Yeah, I don't have this. Faction, Apex Predator, which is just stuff we can do with what's-her-face. This is... So, Burden of Proof, we'll probably never finish, because I... Jargon! How the heck are you, man? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We're actually not going to be going too much longer today, but I'm glad you at least could come in and say hi. Really good to see you. We're doing pretty good here. What if we, because I want to do, this is all random stuff I can do on my own. What if we, can we visit Vlad's house? I've been wanting to do it. I just don't know if visiting Vlad's house is going to become a quest or not. Might as well scan as long as we're here. Vlad's house. Aw, yeah, I've been wondering where you're at. I mean, obviously, no one is ever obligated to be here, but... It is the summer. You've probably been out doing summer things. Busy working and didn't have time for yourself at all. Hopefully be a bit more available. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Vlad's Villa? Oh, I love it already. Vlad's Villa. Let's go check out Vlad's Villa. Maybe then he'll let us know where the other temples are. Ah, Aiden. Oh, he's got a nice spot. I've been on vacation for 4 days. Love it. Love to hear that for you. It's always good, especially if you've been that busy. And tanning your chocolate boy now. Very good. Look at this. Vlad. Vlad, I didn't know Constellation played this well. Played this well. Look at you. Look at you. Look at your backyard grill. Look at Vlad. You got a nice house. You have a lily pad swimming pool. Oh my god, Vlad. Vlad, you've been holding out. I guess if you have the money to pay for all my scans, I should have known you just had money. Look at you. I've been good. Also been busy with work. Been a lot of weirdness and craziness, but overall good. Got to see if you know Ray from chat. She came to visit me in person for a couple of days, which was really fun. What do we got here? Slate 2. We're Slate 1.
Nice place. Fancy, but not too overdone. Places like this tend to keep the weird stuff in the basement.
Okay, well, we'll start with 2.
Vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found Nothing
didn't
like
want to do
feeling the
that.
key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just
I can
eager
scan
to
it.
show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you. When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching.
Did I know he was Crimson Fleet?
I was already considered an
Or is this a
old
different fleet?
Bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive.
No, he's Crimson. I don't know if I knew that or not.
That most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them.
Toy slippers.
I started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
I want to try something. Usually, this is a good spot to do something like this. Like playing with photo modes. It's a way to get a really cool portrait this way. Nope, that doesn't do it. There we go. Just enough. Get a little bit of eye in there. No. So I think what we actually want to do is this. And then go here. Yeah. Like that. That's actually pretty cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay. Next thing, sorry.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Let's see if Barrett's right. Is the weird stuff in the basement?
done? Impressive.
Alright, Vlad, hopefully you don't mind. Ooh. Can permanently hold more on your ship. I like that. Is there another... took a bit to get in here, so is there going to be anything worth...
Huh. Weird basement confirmed.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything in here. Like, what did I... Professionals refined side star. I'm not really seeing anything that was like worth getting in here for. I don't really know what the point of coming here was. Did we do the thing? I think it's just to learn more about Vladimir, because he didn't really have like a quest. The computer's not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing is beyond our reach. I don't do anything. Because there's this helmet, and I could have gotten it quite a while ago, so... Okay. Well, it's cool. We've seen his house. It's a cool house. Don't know if there was... I might look up if there's more to do with it, but that's fine. This is quite a system. It's now been quite a ways out. Kang! The Conqueror? Okay, let's... It's gonna probably take a couple of jumps. Yeah, let's... go back and see if he'll let us see the temples now, but we'll call it the stream. So like I said, my hope is to stream tomorrow. It wouldn't be until later in the afternoon that I normally start, and it certainly wouldn't be for as long as we've been doing over the weekend. But if not, I think Wednesday is likely going to be a pretty good stream day. I really wanted to try to like burn through this game and have it done, because very shortly I'm going to be on a trip myself for a long weekend, and I kind of wanted to have Starfield done so I could come back from my trip and like start a fresh game, but with how long these factions have been, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Because I'm not that far in the Freestar one, so unless the Freestar one's shorter than these, which is technically possible, I don't think we're going to be done with this for a minute.
Air pressure, seals.
Okay, let's see if he'll let me know about the temples now. If not, it's probably covered up by the main story. I probably can't find the other two temples until after, for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the stage. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Haven't made a match yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. So that's that. So when we come back, I mean, I might do a few random things. Where's this? Over there. And then I still haven't done this. Like, there's the whole things I have not done. And I got this really early. So, I don't know. We'll figure out what we're going to do. But thank you all for being here. Hopefully I'll see you guys later in the day tomorrow. But I'm going to get going so I can actually have a little bit of time off stream with my my day before I go into my work week next week. But thank you all for being here. Really glad to see everybody, and hope you have a good start to your week.